How's it going? Yes, there's no music because everything is broken. And I'm stressed out because I can't fix anything. But hopefully you should be able to hear me and the music of the game, and also Sean. Should he unmute?
Hello there.
Hi, Sean.
Howdy. I hope everyone can hear me.
Yeah. Let me, I'll turn you up a little bit because you're usually a little bit quiet.
I'm sorry.
You will be.
I'm so sorry.
And hey, Fizzy and Rana and Draenor. Did you finish a game last stream then? Well, the rest of the game is just going to be us running out of the clock unless Sean declares war on everyone.
Yeah, basically, there was nothing. I mean, I was ahead, and there was nothing really to do other than sit there for 2 hours on fast forward, you know?
Yeah, so we're just going to start a new one and say that Sean probably would have won.
I definitely would. I was well ahead.
We'll never know. Hey, Kayla, I'm boring, depressed introvert. Welcome in. Yeah, yay, that one worked. I hope you heard that on the stream. Thank you, born depressed introvert. Yeah, apologies in advance if there's anything that goes particularly wrong this stream, because I've reset my Windows and it's just I just hate it all. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna start a new a new thing of guys. Hey, the Wizard King. How's it going? I think Purin would. Thank you, Fizzy. Me too. Problems with the saved game? I don't know. We haven't even tried loading it up. So this is my empire.
Did you update to the most recent version, by the way?
Yeah.
Cool.
They are an aquatic species. I call the Kelpie Harmonious Republic. Look how cute they are. Look at
That's pretty cute.
Look at the little heads.
Egalitarian and militarist.
Yeah.
That's an interesting combination.
Yeah. They're complicated creatures.
They're very complicated creatures. You've got mining guilds and catalytic processing.
Yeah. Is that wrong?
Well,
oh, God.
Mining guilds give you extra minerals.
Yeah.
But catalyst. Sorry.
Looks like Sean is one of your arms.
Hey, Teddy, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Yeah, I was editing these. The last game I played, they didn't have the catalytic processing, so I haven't really finished going through them. There we go, edit. Right, so if there's anything glaringly obviously wrong, okay.
Well, it's just that unless you're doing something very, very specific, like you need a ton of minerals or something. Like catalytic processing means you use food instead of minerals to make alloys.
What the hell have I got that for? Right, hang on.
So that...
Right, so what is good?
No, that's good though, you see, because if you take something like, you start on the really good ocean world.
Yeah, they could be anglers on the ocean world then.
Anglers on the ocean world's really good, and that does vibe with the catalytic processing, because then you'll have an excess of food. You know?
Excellent. All right, we'll do that then. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the mining one. Because
the mining
it's
one
just mining jobs, isn't it? It's not from actual, like, mining stations and stuff.
Yeah, it's just miners. So basically, even with that, what you would end up if you pick both of those is you'd have way more minerals than you need. And, like, not enough of everything else.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna save the advisor voice as a little surprise for everyone. Flag, I'm happy with the flag. It's wiggly. Ship appearance, we've got aquatic flavor.
Nice.
Pretty nice. And our ruler. We need a ruler title. Oh crap. Commissary General. doesn't sound that good, I think. Hey, it's my Dave. Welcome in. And has Kitty. I got to accept some of the best portraits ever in Stellaris. Yes, they are super cute. No, I'm not a full-time Stellaris streamer now. We're just really into it right now for some reason. Hey, Ravine. How you doing?
I've got the music on. I don't usually play with the musical voices on when I'm playing with you, but I turned them on today. The music's really good.
It is really good. I love it.
Yeah.
The voices aren't all great. What's the M in the back of your flag mean? Oh god, I don't know. Should we change that to?
Keep it as an M. We can discover what it means as we go.
No, I didn't pick it, so it doesn't count. I think my my Cromulans had this one.
Mm. M stands for moist.
little keyhole, little jaunty keyhole. God, we're gonna be here all day. We're gonna have the butt. Yes.
The butt.
The butt. Obviously.
So your flag is a squid coming out of a butt.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
your empire origin?
It's a kelp creature coming out of a butt, actually. I picked Ocean Paradise.
That's a good start for an aquatic one.
Yeah. I did look at some of the others. Some of the others look really interesting. There's loads of them now that I've updated.
Yeah. Ocean Paradise gives you one really good planet, but there's a lower chance of getting nearby habitable planets. So,
but would I be able to terraform later on?
You would be able to terraform. So,
okay.
Using terraforming to make more ocean planets is going to be important, but
yeah,
it might mean that you have a slower start, but you're better later on. You know?
Good. I don't like fast start. I'd like to be able to actually understand what's going on for a little bit. Hey, Mecca, how's it going? And who else? Bourgeois Slayer, my big duck. How are we? And Tasty Bold Eagle. Delicious. Teacher of the Shroud is very good. What's that? Oh, the latent
don't start
Psionics.
looking at the other.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna stick with Ocean World because it seems, simple for what I'm doing. I'm really happy with the butt flag. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't vibe with my ethics. My weirdly egalitarian militaristic ethics. Okay, so I'll save that. We didn't pick a leader, a ruler title. What can this be?
Commissary General. That's a pretty good egalitarian militarist name, actually.
Yeah, the bot is I couldn't even find how to download it. I forgot to do it. So there's just make a note of any quotes. Hey Tom, wow. How's it going? Yeah, Fizzy can do them manually.
Apparently your civics didn't change.
My civics didn't change. Where?
They'd be in government and ethics.
Anglers and catalytic processing. They did?
Oh no, yeah you did. You got anglers.
Yeah. Shave appearance. Ruler. We don't want that because I hate it. Oh, why? Kelpinary General. Big cheese. Yeah, I'm sorry for the bot being dead. I tried installing it just before the stream, and then it tricked me into downloading something completely different. Fucking Streamlabs.
That's how they get you.
Yeah. Moist Master. Wait a minute. Wait, we can do this.
Come on, chat. Come up with something good.
Come on.
I refuse to think of underwater ruler puns. Wet Prime Minister.
Wet Prime Minister.
Are we all out of ideas today, basically?
Yeah.
I think the future in which you're forced to choose Moist Master is rapidly approaching.
It's not gonna happen.
Prime Moistner is pretty good.
I'm not gonna be able to say the word moist that much. It's not gonna
Sunken
happen.
Monarch's just cool.
Sunken
It's
Monarch.
like a Dark Souls boss.
Okay. No, I can't think of anything. Something to do with seaweed.
You're a democracy, aren't you? There can't be something too mean.
No, why wouldn't it just give me that? Big.
That's it. Done. It'll just be big and then their name.
The biggest. There we go.
That's just the Invader Sim tallest.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
The biggest. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna save.
Harmonious Republic.
Yeah, well, harmonious as fuck. Can you feel the harmony?
I can
Right.
feel it.
So what do I have to do? Go to multiplayer.
Yeah.
Host new game. It's the
Change
usual
off this.
password.
Change off it. So
Why?
people
It's
don't
all.
see how-
It's asterisked.
Yeah,
off.
but they know how many asterisks there are. How many words could there be of that length?
Well, it's all numbers, so don't worry. It's not. Okay, you guys. Come on! We're gonna do this! Okay, so. Medium 600 stars. Did you say you wanted a spiral?
Yeah, let's do a spiral.
Four
do a
arms?
spiral with 4 arms, yeah.
Okay. I won't touch all the rest. Crisis type random. Random?
I don't know. We could get the Unbidden again.
Well,
It's up
this
to you.
Prathorin? Unbidden or contingency?
I don't know any of them other than Unbidden. I got the Unbidden when I played the
Alright.
game.
Should we go for this one then?
Sure. Why not?
Difficulty Ensign. We weren't on Cadet, we were on Ensign. Scaling difficulty?
I don't know what that does. What's
Nope.
the one above Ensign? Maybe we should go up one.
Captain, and then Commodore, and then Admiral, and then Grand Admiral. Alright, I'll go Captain. Because, you know, I've still got to try and survive.
I've never played on this difficulty, so.
Yeah, normal. Empire placement. How do you want to do that? Branton.
Just put it on random.
Alright. Hyperlink density. I'm not going to touch any of that. Okay. Sweet.
Cool.
Hey Jane, how's it going? I would shout you out, but the bot is nigh. It's gone. Right. Oh shit, yeah, Sean, what's your empire? Or do we have to wait and find out?
Well, I have to find you first, don't I?
Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, follow Draenor. Click the name.
Found no matching servers. Don't you dare unpause, that'd be cheating.
I'm not. What do you mean found no matching servers?
Let me see if I can do a request.
A hot join. Wait,
Yes.
am I appearing offline on Steam? Is that why?
No, you just weren't showing up in the list for whatever reason. But I am now requesting a hot join.
Hot join! Yeah, sorry, my brain isn't right today. So if I say hi to people like 3 or 4 times, I'm sorry.
It is own. I think you just launched like when I wasn't in the lobby, so I didn't get to come in with my race. So you might have to restart this.
Why?
Well, because I can only pick one of the already
Oh!
established.
Oh, for fuck's sake,
people.
okay. Multiplayer. Host new game?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't actually start it before I'm in.
Okay. Normally I do. Alright, can you...
Yeah, I guess it's got to be different the first time. There we go. I have to get in on this screen. That's the one.
It's not that straightforward, really, is it?
No.
Hey, Secret Chiefs, welcome in. And Kay Rosenkreutz. Did you guys get Overlord? We did!
Mm.
I bought like a bunch of the DLC in the sale. And then forgot to actually buy the newest one, so Sean gifted it to me kindly earlier. Yeah, that looks like it's all saved. Sweet. Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
I saw
Now, I'm
Journey
playing
is on
something-
sale.
I'm playing something really weird. So I might be a little confused at the start here.
Okay, are you gonna tell us what it is?
No.
Fuck's
You have
sake,
to
Sean.
establish diplomatic communications with me first.
Fine.
I shouldn't even be speaking. Exactly, Ravane. I shouldn't even talk until you.
Right, okay. Everybody shut up. Joy to those who possess the wisdom of acceptance. So goes a common proverb in Kelpie Harmonious Republic society. The bounty of life is all around, once one learns to appreciate it. In such waters, long have we prospered. But our elders do not sense the stagnation. They confuse our survival instincts with impatience. If we do not seek change, change will find us, and we will be unprepared. We cannot be alone in this vast universe. To keep our home, some of us must resolve to leave it. Our descents into the abyss have proven worthwhile. Unworldly wreckage, perilously retrieved, precipitated a torrent of technological breakthroughs. Fucking hell, this is a heavy sentence. At last, we are ready to journey beyond our oceans, to explore, to see, to learn, and to protect. Sure, I didn't understand any of that. It just went in my head and then out my mouth.
I am Veer, a prototype synthetic intelligence developed under utmost secrecy by the military.
Tips
Very
only.
well. I will provide.
What?
The technology screen is where...
Okay. It's good. I'm stuck already. What are you good at? That one. Go on then. I love this little icon. Maniacal. So
Doubting all of my picks.
why? Come on, you've got to tell us a little bit about your Civ.
You get to know nothing
Fucking
until
hell.
you meet me. You know, it's an exciting thing for you to discover later.
Delphine Gush. What a name. Oh my god, look, it's a brand new galaxy. Stop unpausing, you cheater. I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were ready.
No.
This is our system's starbase.
Still getting this guy fucking asking me stuff. Military fleets. Oh god, it's all upside down.
This is our construction.
Shut up.
This is our
Shut
science.
up. I should have just turned off the hints, shouldn't I? But then there's new stuff, isn't there?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is our homeworld and the capital of our empire. The planet's summary screen, which we are currently looking at, provides an overview of the planet's important statistics and allows us to set a designation if
Oh, the
desired,
music's
as well as the
It's lovely. Can't believe you didn't play it with music on.
Because I listen to you usually. But I
Weird.
decided I had enough of that.
Understandable. Ooh, another ocean world. There is one close by. That's nice.
Really? Another ocean world?
Thank you for following Vamos Namasiota. Welcome in.
You lucky fucker.
What?
You started on an ocean world, and one jump away, you got another ocean world.
I don't think the ocean worlds are that. Don't you always start with a few hospitable planets in your system?
You do, but I think you start with fewer if you pick like a really good planet start. Like I thought you started with fewer, but I mean, I guess not.
We need the minerals. The ISS Surface Noise crew are eager to report they have uncovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring species on Galpin 1, who appear to have inhabited the planet some 7 million years ago. While it is unclear why the species, who called themselves the Granur, disappeared from the Galpin system, scientists have isolated a promising archaeological dig site on their planet. Perhaps further study will yield more clues. Cool. Thank you for following Myrtle Fever. Welcome in. Right. Oh, fuck off.
The archaeology window shows details
Yeah,
of the
read
current...
what Ravane said.
What Ravane
That's very
said.
lucky.
If you pick Ocean Paradise, the mandatory habitable planets are
One
instead
of our
frozen and
science
you
ships
can't
has just
colonize them
surveyed a
right
world
away.
That would make an excellent candidate for our
That's
first
sick.
colony. It is of the same planet class as our homeworld, so our colonists should be quite comfortable there.
Yeah, boy. You know, it starts. It starts. A recent encounter with alien life forms has reignited and made suddenly more urgent the old debate on how we should approach contacting any potentially intelligent alien civilizations we may meet. While some advocate focusing on establishing friendly relations as quickly as possible by contacting them with a message of peace, others advise caution, pointing out that we cannot know whether alien minds bear ill intent towards us and that it would be unwise to let them know too much about us before it is necessary. A third, more radical, it's these guys, push for preemptive action against them with the security of all Kelpie at risk. They say we dare not hesitate to take whatever measures necessary to gain the upper hand against any potential xeno threat. We will... Yeah. Cool. Okay. We need another science ship. Yeah, the music's really good.
Space charts updated.
Okay.
We grow ever stronger.
We grow ever stronger. Love this voice.
So good.
The tradition screen displays
Right. I never know which one to pick. Discovery.
Discovery's a good first pick. Isn't
Yeah.
it? Like looking around.
Too lazy to finish it. Yeah, it would have been 2 hours of us sitting around for Sean to win.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Construction ship. You can go there.
The Leaders tab lets us hire, dismiss, and assign idle governors, scientists, admirals, and generals.
I
Bam.
wonder where you are compared to me.
Nobody tell him. Expansion is always good early also. Yeah, I think I normally go between Discovery and Expansion, and also welcome in Floyd Head 9. How does one terraform an ice planet to an ocean planet? Yeah, science. And welcome in, Tam, by the way. I hope you're well. Thank you for following, Fat Hundreds. Welcome in.
Stronger.
We grow ever stronger.
A system has been charted.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit.
The situation log displays a list of all currently available special projects. Archaeologists have important information for you. The
Okay, they're
victory
already
screen
doing that.
lists
I'm 10th.
What, in the points?
Yeah.
military fleets are used to protect our emerging empire from threats.
Yeah, silly robot. Thing is, I don't want to turn it off in case it has new information for, like, you know, the update. But like every time I open a screen currently, it's giving me, you know, info. Yeah, so I think my strategy is
We
gonna
grow ever
be
stronger.
just terraform stuff later on. The structures on Galpin 3 are not as old as we first believed. It seems to be a playground and an amusement park of some sort. Science officer Narvin Streamer notes that many of the contraptions are highly complex creations that we can learn much from.
Our lookouts have
that-
detected an anomaly.
To the builder's alien eyes, this might have been a cutting-edge sensor array or even a gigantic art installation. Regardless, to us Kelpie, it looks mostly like a place where you would take your young and let them amuse yourselves. Where's that sign? What are you doing? I told you to do a bunch of shit and now you're just ignoring me. Oh wait, no. Excavate that, because you're already there. Sweet. I like this music at the beginning. It's like, oh, you're setting out into your little empire. Oh, you're just a little baby. Oh, what an adventure. Solar Sailor. We have discovered an abandoned solar sail ship in orbit around Islanor C1A. I assume that's what that says. The sublight vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the massive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteoroid, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design traces. An interesting, albeit primitive, design. God, quite cocky as Kelpie, aren't we? It's like, oh yes, this is probably an art installation, but I'd just let my children swing from it. Ow. Hey Tia, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. Hey Kiri Magic, welcome in. How many hot dogs have you subjugated under your iron rule thus far? 0. But we'll see. I don't even know what Sean's playing as. He won't tell me. He's being awfully secretive.
Anomalous space.
Of course I am. It's like it's a little secret for later, you know.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna send this guy after this guy, just researching anomalies. Construction ship. Is there anything there? Oh, looks pretty shit. We'll leave that for now. An anomaly. What if Sean is actually making his empire as reminiscent of hot dogs as one can in Stellaris?
I'll tell you, I'm still playing snails.
You're just a sausage. You're still playing the snails? Okay.
But we've changed.
The horny snails.
They're different sorts of snails.
Okay. Don't count your planets. Our scientists have discovered something more monstrous. Oh, rather monstrous. The mountain range they scanned earlier was actually the outer membrane of a gigantic egg. Crack the egg!
There is new information in the situation log.
Egg, 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 egg. I don't think we can get achievements for these games, which sucks.
Tea and hot dog.
Tea and hot dog. Welcome in, Dumb and Hungry. How you doing? Thank you for the bits. Egg. I perfectly boiled an egg earlier. Like, accidentally.
Well
Like,
done.
it was amazing. Perfect.
It's nice when you nail a good egg.
Yeah. How long should I wait before colonizing something?
You should do it as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, okay.
Every time.
Okay.
Unless you're playing something like, well, that's a bad idea.
Alright. Glisten. Hope's Anchor. Oh, that's pretty cute. We'll call it that. Hey, DWR. Welcome in. What were you trying to do to it? No, I was like, okay, I need to wait for it to boil and then
Intellectual booty.
I time it for like 4 minutes for a soft-boiled egg. And then I intellectual booty. And then I completely forgot about it, so I just turned the timer off randomly. But it was fine. It was actually perfect. Lucky. What?
My first contact protocols include let's nab some of them. No, it's just funny.
Okay, so you are xenophobic then?
We're pretty mean.
While excavating the ruins on Galpin 1, Nob and Streamer recently vanished without a trace. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's dead! For fuck's sake. Where'd it go? He's a new one. Yep.
Ledger of situations amended.
Wait, you stop. Sorry. Search it. Did the egg kill him? Ah, my coffee's gone cold.
No, that's the worst.
Hey, oh, I know. Why you always got a hot dog? That's Sean.
Hmm. Hello.
Snorsels. Okay. Yeah.
Not entirely sure what I'm doing. I've never played this before.
Your hive mind.
No. I've opened a Hive Mind game and got really confused and not knowing what I was doing.
Oh. The hell's this science? Oh yeah, okay. I keep forgetting it's doing something. My little colony ship.
Research.
Congratulations on having colonized a new world. Our colony...
Smashed it. Our colony has made a gentle splashdown in the planet-spanning ocean of Hope's Anchor, just off the shores of a large archipelago. This fertile island chain will serve as an excellent first landing site. The ship has been permanently anchored in preparation for its conversion into the administrative headquarters of the new settlement. Its reactor core is in the process of being removed so that it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up on the islands surrounding the former starship's massive hull as colonists begin to disembark in large numbers. The first Kelpie city on an alien world. A great day for the Kelpie Harmonious Republic. Ooh. Decoded ancient data crystals have been found at the dig site, chronicling the Grinner's military exploits. While most are local and of little interest, several volumes detail the Grinner's first encounter with an alien species referred to as the bowel organism. Bale? The Bale organism. Little more can be gleaned about the Bale at this point, save that they were a massive plantoid species and had many colonies seeded among the stars. Enticing!
We all have the makings of greatness in us.
Yeah, we do. Right.
The planets and sectors screen...
Didn't mean to click that.
I need to pause for a second.
Okay. Society.
The relics screen allows us to view and act...
I know. Sorry. There, I'm finally waking up a bit. Yay! I woke up really early for me, considering I went to bed at about 4. With horrible heartburn, and it's been off and on all day. But I'm just
That sucks.
munching on Rennies.
Don't eat too many.
No, I've only had 3. And did you wake up like 1? No, like 9. It was horrible. And then I was like, oh, I couldn't find any indigestion tablets, and I had no milk. I was like, oh, I need to, do a shop. So I ordered the shop and then just waited for it to come. At like 1. Isolated perfectionist was pretty boring until ethics changed. It just happened. Gaia worlds are worse for Earth and ocean now because of the aquatic trait. Oh.
I'm good to unpause, by the way.
Okay, go. I found a pretty big archaeological site, like, straight away, I think.
You're not having them dig it, are you?
Yeah.
That's a really bad idea.
Why?
Well, think about it. It's not moving anywhere, is it? And you've tied up a science ship just
Okay,
doing
fine.
that for like the next 1,000
Oh my god,
years.
fine, I'll do it.
You want them exploring it first.
Yeah, go on.
I'm at war already.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, really.
We'll do that then, because I don't know what's in the egg. We'll wait for the egg. Yeah, I ate not long before sleeping, which I think definitely did it. Did I want to make alloy foundries? Is that a thing? Is that one of the things I picked?
A special project is finished.
Sean!
Quite alright. What?
Gratitude. It lives! It lives again! We are nothing but insignificant specks compared to such a creature. What does the ephemeral squabbling between empires matter in the face of such great... The last transmission of the ISS surface noise cuts off there, and when we use our probes to scan the remains of Islanor 1, we find a hollow shell. It seems the creature had little gratitude to show its liberators.
Wow.
I've killed 2 scientists now, already. This is
That's
an excellent
really
start.
bad luck.
Fuck's sake. Unfortunate. Hey, Sneenob, welcome in. What killed the first? I don't know. Archaeology, I think. So is there something floating around or is it fucked off? Where's the eggshell? I think it's just gone. It's fine.
Yeah, you got 6 society research out of it though, that's not bad.
Yeah. Oh, I've sent that one all the way over there now. Right, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, do that one. Yeah.
A system has been charted. Technology secured.
Sorry, need to pause.
The Sixth Society is the shell. Oh, this one? The Molten World. You. Why aren't you doing anything? You. He's another scientist. You've made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Amagus system.
We grow ever
For now,
stronger.
we have named them Delta aliens until we can find out more about them. Cool. News of alien ships coming through the ether has reached Brialora. In many ways, ending the first chapter in the book of the Kelpie Harmonious Republic's bid for a stellar empire.
We have
Alright.
come into contact with a new entity, perhaps a space-dwelling creature or another empire. We
Cool.
can learn more about them by making first contact.
What's my
A
empire?
system has been charted.
My empire.
The government screen
These
presents
guys.
with information regarding our...
Research complete.
Oh my god. Everyone's moaning at me. What?
I lost my warp.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
How would you
It's
are?
really weird. I started my
A new
my
We
home
have found an
system
anomaly.
was 2 jumps away from their empire, and
Yeah.
they started out with way better ships than me.
Oh no!
It's like really weird, isn't it?
Oh.
Guess I have to expand in the other direction. They now literally border my home system. I had to give them a system to stop them from wiping me out. Basically.
Oh god. Yeah, my empire are these guys, the Kelpie. Okay. Where are you? Huh? Why? Why did that say it was unable to? Very strange.
Space charts updated.
Excellent. Hmm. I'll build that in yet anyway.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh god.
What's up?
Not on just really weird, loud noises. The Delta aliens. Yeah, we're just trying to contact them. Something about a bogey? Alright, I'll just read it. Following the sighting of unidentified spacecraft in the Omega system, all forces in the vicinity have been ordered to assume a heightened state of readiness as per standard protocol. Intelligence is still analyzing what little data we have on the bogey, but it appears capable of hyperspace travel. Offensive capabilities remain unknown, as this likely represents our first contact with a new alien civilization. We should take steps to decipher their communications. Yeah.
Via the market screen, we can buy and sell resources.
I'm running out of
At
food.
first, this is merely an internal market.
We build a food thing here. Farm districts will be good on that world. Yeah, I haven't got the minerals yet. Can I build one of these yet? Oh yeah, we can. Oh, so they're like two.
Anomalous
Okay, yeah.
space-time continuum ahead.
B for now. What are you doing? How's it going, Sean?
Okay, I think I've started in like a weird place and I'm
Space charts updated.
scared. I think the higher difficulty is getting me.
Oh no. We'll be dead soon. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to K Rosencreutz, Secret Chiefs 3. That's so sweet of you. Very kind. Thank you so much. Enjoy your slimes. Can you build those yet? Yeah, we're good. Yep. Yeah. Toxic kelp, but we are kelp. It shouldn't affect us at all.
Space charts updated.
I don't know whether to go that way or... Like, I could probably do that instead. Like, survey that. And that one. How many science ships do you use at the beginning?
I've got 3 right now.
Yeah.
But I might use a few more depending on how many
Grow
archaeological
ever
sites.
stronger.
Sorry, that's just completely drowned you out. The noises are very loud. The advisor right down. No, I needed a little bit. Ambient. I'm running out of food already. Aren't you doing anything? Food, yeah. Is that not being fully surveyed? Shouldn't I be able to colonize? Not colonize, but make a star base there.
These choices can affect our diplomatic relationship.
Right. The Delta aliens appear eager to establish communications with us, having sent a large audio and visual transmission that appears to offer the key to translating their language. Our experts are confident that we will be able to use this to learn to communicate with them soon. Of course, we will have to trust in that the offered translations are not misleading and that we will be able to reliably interpret information presented from a surely vastly different experiential context. Their trust is most welcome. I guess. Oh, look at them! Beautiful. Friends.
Uh-oh.
What?
This isn't good for Earth.
Why?
I've got the Sol system within my borders.
Uh-oh.
And they're primitives.
Oh, yeah?
24 primitive pops.
Crush them.
Oh, I'm not gonna crush them. I'm gonna put them to work.
You're gonna enslave Earth.
Yes. What's wrong with that?
Oh, have fun.
I'm gonna enslave Sol 3. Oh, they're in the atomic age. Oh, it's just Earth now.
Oh,
Awesome.
kill them!
No, why would I kill them? I'm not gonna kill them. They're just gonna, they're gonna wake up tomorrow and they'll be working in an alien mine somewhere.
God. Right, okay.
Rename it Mars again. I renamed the wrong planet in the menu. That's a real American Indians type moment, isn't it? It's just like utter ignorance and apathy on behalf of a conqueror.
You just labelled them Mars. Or
Yeah.
Earth, or whichever way it was around.
Mm.
Why can't I make anything there? Oh, it's an alien system. God, they're right in my way. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
No, look what just happened.
What's just happened?
These pricks. Right on top of me. Jesus. Where are they? Yeah, okay. 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 Yeah, this is right. This is my planet. That's annoying. Okay, fine.
That's exactly what happened to me.
Is it?
Mm.
Pricks. Right, we'll go there, and then there, and then there.
Yeah, you can cut them off by building on sick on there.
Yeah. That's already doing one. Okie dokie.
Oh, everything's so expensive.
Science! Okay, so what would be a cool thing to have?
I really
That's
like the
Lenin.
xenophobe names for all of the different aliens that you meet. They're always the menace or something like that.
Has been charted.
Make up the rare technologies. See how that works out. Right, cool. We've got Sicom. Then we'll get you. You can. Huh? Oh, it's got no dude in it. Sweet. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Anomaly discovery chance. That's a good thing, isn't it? What are the best DLCs for Stellaris? I honestly don't know.
Subscribe.
Adam, thank you so much for the subscribe. That's what it said. How's it going? I know you were here before. Got a lot of good science systems around. Good. I'm really annoyed about these guys. Just give me that one back. I need foods. Am I still... Do you have to research, like, a food making thing? Makes sense?
A food making thing?
Like these.
I don't know what you're talking
Like a building, you know, a...
Space charts updated.
Whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called.
Space-time continuum.
Farm, hydroponics or something. Just need more workers there. Okay. Okay, I'll leave it for now.
Research.
Thank you, Uzi. How's it going?
I've got your alerts on, except I get them all 30 seconds after you for some reason.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
really super slow.
A system has been
Why?
charted.
I'm not going to be able to colonize too many planets, so I should probably get rid of the blockers, right? Look at me. At least I'm thinking about things, and then whether or not the decisions I'm coming to are correct. They make sense in my brain. Strange occurrences have been reported among the colonists on Hope's Anchor. Apparently, many individuals have taken to dancing on the streets for hours and even days on end, refusing to stop until they are physically restrained. Awesome. Let's just keep a little eye on that, shall we? Little dancing kelp in the street. Yeah, muted while I eat leftover noodles remain. Okay. The dancing plague. The isolated incidents of spontaneous prolonged dancing on Hope's Anchor have escalated somewhat. And groups of hundreds of Kelpie are now compulsively dancing in a variety of different styles. Surprisingly, even those who have never shown much interest in dancing are suddenly able to perform expert moves. And the old among them have rediscovered the vigor of their youth. Although many residents...
This has happened on Earth before.
Has it?
Mm-hmm.
The hell?
I'm not going to go into it.
Although many residents are jokingly referring to it as the dancing plague, it is no joking matter. The dancers show no concern for their bodily needs and risk dancing themselves to death. This is not natural. We must find out what is afflicting them. I don't want them to dance themselves to death. Doesn't sound great.
It'll be fine.
Ooh. Maybe I'll make another construction ship. We have detected the presence of a primitive alien civilization in Upstot 2. Cool. What would happen if I claim Omagus? They get pissed off.
It will give you a cause, like a cause to go to war with them, in order to get it off them. I mean, but don't do that. They'll kick your ass.
There is new information in the
As I just
situation
learned.
log. The player races. I'm a kelp, and Sean won't tell me what he is. Oh wait, no, he's a snail. But I think snails are like big into slavery or something, from the sounds of it.
Just snails that are cool.
Oh yeah, we did this one last time, I think. Oh wait, no. Okay, a bunch of probes have gone missing and I've got to go find them. What do I have to send? Yes. Is it just any ship you have to send to have a look? For these probes?
I don't know.
We'll see.
I haven't done that one.
You. Yeah, whatever. Situation log. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be like a food thing.
Just agriculture districts will do food.
Yeah.
But you can research like specialized food buildings.
Mhm. I think as like because we've got the anglers thing, we should get a better version.
Oh,
am I angler? Can't remember. So that's that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, anglers and catalytic processing.
Yeah, the anglers thing will make it so you have uncapped food districts on your home planet, and they're really, really good.
Okay.
So if you need food,
And I turned
or-
food into this thing.
like anything else, you should build more of those.
Yeah. Okay. 5 out of 22. Right?
Yeah, but you could literally make them all into agriculture districts, but then you wouldn't be able to make anything else. So
Yeah.
probably don't make them all.
Yeah. That's why the Fuji had dropped the alloy plan. Yes, that makes sense. The dancing plague. Alright, we'll do that. Ooh, rare crystals on Scorm 2B. Sweet. I'll do that now so they can't steal it from me.
Research complete. We grow ever stronger.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Two utter bastards. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
So there.
Fine. Oh, fuck! They did it! Just as I did. I hate them!
Charts updated.
I hate these pricks! The hell? Where's me guy gone? Oh, he's there. Fuck's sake. Right, hurry up. We are militarists now, yeah. But I think these are stronger than me. Build a spy network. We've made contact with mysterious aliens in the Yod Bem system. Cool.
A system has been charted.
Where are you? Yeah, you going? Sean expecting the game to pause. I don't know. I'll pause it for him. I should have got a drink. Let's just put it on super fast. Why aren't you doing stuff?
I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, for the love of God.
What?
I'm bordered on two sides by two utter bastards, and the other side by the enigmatic fortress,
Yay!
which just killed one of my fucking science ships. God damn.
Yeah, right. Oh, fuck! They're doing it! Right, you hurry up right now. I'm losing all of this shit. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm losing everything, Sean.
It'll be okay.
It won't. Fucker. Come on. You go. Go faster. Come on. Go faster.
Evasive action. Space
I
charts
don't
updated.
care.
Ledger of situations amended.
Okay, there's a space anomaly there. Subspace anomaly. Hurry up. I'm not gonna get it, am I?
Grow ever stronger. A system has been charted.
Are you alright?
No! Look at these pricks!
You're like weeping.
Okay, it's building a star base, but also they might be building a star base. I just hope we get there first. Do stuff? Oh, I can't. I just wasted a bunch of influence on that one. But it's got good mine and shit. Fuck! Sean, I don't want to play anymore.
Look, just settle the ones that you can settle instead of fight. Why are you fighting with them when you got the whole other side that's all open?
Because these are all shit compared to those ones.
Just settle stuff.
No. Stop telling me what to do. I hate them so much.
A special project is finished.
I don't care.
There is new information in the situation log.
Dancing plague neutralized. Our researchers have succeeded in isolating the cause of the dancing incidents on Hope's Anchor, and not a moment too soon. The situation on the planet has grown dire as medics have increasingly been forced to use heavy sedatives on the dancers to stop them from dancing themselves to death. It appears that the culprit is a gas released by the local vegetation, which induces feelings of exhilaration and an irresistible urge to dance, while suppressing feelings of exhaustion, overriding Kelpie self-preservation instincts. Okay. Our scientists have developed a synthetic gas that, once released into the air, will neutralize the effects of the dancing gas. Furthermore, it seems that the dancing gas has certain valuable properties we can make use of if we can extract it from the plant before it is released into the air. I'm gonna start. I think we should just restart, Sean.
Shut up. It's fine.
It's not. Oh, I need to hydrate, but I haven't got a drink. BRB.
Alright. I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
I also went to get a drink.
Just gonna go for domination. See what that takes me. Did you pause it? Sorry.
Nope.
Okay.
Technology secured.
I am livid about these friggin'
Twats
twats over here.
Fine.
The protective magnet Commonwealth are going down. Closing me fucking borders from them. Pieces of shit.
Space charts updated. We grow ever stronger.
Actually. Domination lowers the influence cost for star bases, though helps outrun other empires. You've trapped your science ship with revenge. No, it's fine. Right, are you done there? Yeah, do that one instead. And you? Oh wait, no, we want mine first. Don't know why I didn't do one there either. Oh, I'm silly. Where are all my science ships? You, what are you doing?
Space charts updated.
System surveyed. Sweet. This guy kind of reminds me of Miles. This voice.
Miles?
Miles from Star Trek.
Oh, I think you're the only one who calls him Miles. You know.
Why?
His name's O'Brien. Obviously.
Well, why would I have got his name Miles if everyone called him O'Brien?
Maybe you just emphasize with Keiko.
No. Deep space tracking sensors confirm that someone else destroyed the subspace anomaly that was guarding our missing space probe in the Cesar system. The probe itself was also destroyed during the battle, so we no longer need to worry about the sensitive data it contained. You know, all of our nudes are on these probes and they're just floating around in space where anyone can see them.
My music's went evil.
That's it.
A system has been charted.
What are you doing? Okay. What?
I'm capturing primitive aliens.
You're so mean.
Yeah, I've got a special raiding stance.
We grow ever stronger.
But why?
That just scoops them up and takes them to my planets.
Alright, we can send an envoy to these dudes. Oh. What are you doing? Why haven't I been building mining stations? Some sort
I've
of
got a
weirdo.
system that's got 20 minerals in it.
Holy shit.
God damn. It's a lot for
Yeah.
one system.
I wanted this one. Pricks. That's 13, which is... Oh, where have they gone? Alright. Excellent. You? Oh, you're back. We have picked up readings of an unknown nature. The signals seem to follow some kind of repeating syntax which could indicate sapient origin. It should be investigated further. They seem to be concentrated around a single space station, although it is unclear whether this forms part of a larger spacefaring civilization. Sweet. Okay, yeah, you're going there now. What are you doing? I don't want you both to do the same thing. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Right, you, do the thing.
Space charts updated.
Can I get to there? Really? Oh, it's that one? Oh, can do whatever way it wants. It's fine. It's going all the way around the galaxy, but
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
A small canyon of sorts has been carved into the surface of this moon by the violent impact of a starship. What remains of the vessel can still be found on the canyon floor, although the crash must have occurred eons ago. The wreckage appears to be reasonably intact. An archaeological expedition would be able to learn more. Cool. No more marmite fingers. What the hell is that? Just a little hand. That's cute. I think it's probably because I've named the Discord emoji we've got of him Miles. So that's just what I call him.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Holy fuck.
What?
God damn it.
Grow ever
There is a
stronger.
system full of fucking subspace ruptures and weird, like, glowing lights with gigantic. Sorry, I'm just gonna ignore that one. God, all of these just seem
Space
proper
charge
shite.
updated.
What have I told you to do? Yeah, do that first. Someone has towed an fuck. Not an fuck, an asteroid.
What?
Someone has
Sorry?
towed an asteroid into stable orbit around Scod 3. Why? Okay. First contact. Ooh, with the calf
We are being
aliens.
contacted.
Look at these little freaks. The artisan troupe. A visitor. This is a joyous occasion indeed. Oh, forgive my manners. I believe introductions are in order. We are the artisan troupe. Our members have dedicated their lives to the pursuit of art, music, culture, and all of the other things which make existence bearable to a sapient being. Please, if you'd like to share in the wonder of our creations, do not hesitate to contact us. Excellent. I've got little friends.
That's wonderful.
What have we here?
What have we here? Have they got a science ship down here?
Space
Oh, they're all
charge
over there now.
updated.
Oh yeah.
We grow ever stronger.
Right.
Oh, piss.
You alright? Hey YT1, how's it going? And Bodhi, howdy, welcome in. Sean became a sausage voluntarily, don't worry. It's a hot dog. The mirror system has a... Oh yeah, it does. An ocean world. Sean, I'm getting lucky with these ocean worlds. If I go over there.
Nice. You are getting lucky. What the fuck?
They're a tundra world that I could probably melt. With giant life forms. Pretty. You okay?
No, the other people on the other side. I am a bastard surrounded by two bastards. who
Okay.
keep declaring war on me.
Good.
God.
Have you even got any, like, ships yet?
Yeah. You got a fleet. You need to be expanding.
Where? My fleet?
No, your borders. You expanded right to meet the one other empire that was close to you, and then didn't go the other way.
I am going the other way.
Right,
This
well, go
guy
faster.
is here. Shut the fuck up. I know what I'm doing.
I believe you.
I was literally, he was about 3 seconds ahead of me on that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So, well, no, I got that one. But yeah. Fuming. Defenses. You paused for a reason.
You paused it.
I didn't. It says Sean.
It said Purin for me.
It said Sean. Someone
Well,
clip
that
it.
might be what it said for you, but
No.
Research complete.
it's not what it said for me.
I don't care. You're a liar. Eco
It did say me.
simulation or hydroponics farms. Which one? Probably that one, because we haven't got any farmers until we have a hydroponics bay. That makes sense, right? No, wait, we do, because we have... I don't know how it works. Why do they have buildings and districts?
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Continuum ahead.
That's not going to get old. Tell you what, you guys cancel whatever you're doing. And then do that one as well. Yeah. Reach for the stars.
This is so unfair.
Nanika. You getting slapped?
Yeah, I'm gonna lose another system.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead. Technology secured.
Yes.
Space charts updated. We grow ever stronger.
I like this music. It's got like an organ in the background. It's cool. Lacking 5. Yep. Lacking 1.
Oh, thank God.
Omega aliens. There we go.
Space charts updated.
A space chart updated. I don't remember that one, Fizzy. You're just making these up because the chat bot's down.
Space charts updated.
Elgarot 1. Strategic resource discovered. Ooh, we found some Zro. What was that? Nice. Alright. Try and get that as well. Yeah, we found another probe.
Dangerous situations amended. We grow
I managed to hold them off. That's
Nice.
so good.
Well done. Proud of you.
Space charts updated. We grow ever stronger.
Gosh darn it.
Swell. Our new planet's called Swell.
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty. I love it. It's so ridiculous.
It's always funny. Funny every time.
Yeah.
A system has been charted. Ledger of
Nice.
situations amended. Space charts updated.
Right. I want more influence. Give me it. First contact. We have picked up readings of an unknown nature. Again. Oh, they look like bird people. Becoming an influencer. API error. I like how it was recorded as API error on the quotes.
Oh, I legit can't hold off both of these. It's impossible.
A system has been charted.
I've only got 20 corvettes.
Observation posts house teams of scientists.
Passive, aggressive, or indoctrination. Holy shit. We gonna indoctrinate these guys? Probably not, right? We'll just passively observe them. I don't want to end up doing accidental crimes again. Come on, bear people, please. Oh, I remember that because Sean was gaslighting me about them not being a thing.
What are you
And
talking about?
In Minecraft, when we were playing Minecraft and I found those bird people and you just didn't believe me and you told everyone I was lying.
I got a clue what you're talking about.
Fuck you! You're doing it again!
Haven't got the faintest clue.
The liar. Yeah, because of my my texture pack. The Void Sea Nebula looks really cool. Shiny. Nebulae block outside sensors from being able to see into their systems. Pretty cool. I'm gonna go for that one or that one.
Taking evasive action.
Fucking hell. We've made first contact with the brewery system. We've got alien vessels. 1K, okay. You go here then and build that for us. Thanks, pal.
Space charts updated.
Do that first.
Space charts updated.
We have made first contact with aliens in the Tiana Vex system. The Mem aliens. I've only got 2 envoys because... Is that because I'm... Oh wait, no, was I just a xenophile last time? Is that why you get more envoys?
There's tons of things that
The
add or
demographics
take away
tab
envoys.
tracks the
I'm not
Yeah.
really sure what it
spread
would
of
be,
our-
but yeah. If you play like an ultra isolationist one, you just get a single little envoy.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
There might be one that can do it with none as well, I don't know.
Ah. Alright, you can go there.
What have we here?
What have we here? Let's see if they want to talk.
We are being contacted.
Oh,
by
shit!
aliens.
Elder Iteka or Roktbeck, the Shroud Walkers. Ah, a visitor. Welcome. We are the Shroud Walkers. Within this void-born hull are coven communes with forces incomprehensible to most mortal minds. I'm not right today. We
Grammar
contemplate.
incomprehensible.
Yeah. We contemplate the secrets that lie hidden in dreams, reservoirs of untapped potential, the unseen gears driving whole civilizations. The Shroud reveals much to those who would listen. At this moment, I listen to you. What brings you to us? Do you yet
Research
know?
complete.
What is to be our fate? A momentous query, no less poignant for being asked by so many before you. Such a question carries a heavy price, but we can provide answers. Know this, however, the Shroud allows us to perceive events which have not yet come to pass, and this knowledge shall help guide your course, but it is beyond the power of any one event to alter the turning of the galaxy. If you would strike this bargain, know that your aspirations should extend no further than to be better prepared. But oh, what grand designs may be built upon even the merest glimpse at what is to come. Sends as a teacher. Oh, you can buy a scientist. Oh, the planet decision Shroud Walker teacher. Oh well, we'll keep those on the back burner for now.
A system has been charted.
Fuck. Oh, it's already
Come
doing
on.
it.
A system
Give
has
up
been
already, you
charted.
shits.
Oh wait, no. We wanna cancel that. What you doing? Thank you. Boop, boop. Science!
I'm invading Earth.
Yay! I'll land him.
How dare they?
How dare they what? Exist?
Exist. Basically.
Hey Nahoy, reading the fate in space stars as opposed to regular stars.
Grow ever stronger.
Ever stronger. All gas giants enshrouded by a vast plasma field share a close orbit around the Tiana Vex system's primary. The charged plasma field extends well into the atmospheres of these gas giants, and this unique environment serves as a breeding ground for a large number of spacefaring organisms. Look at them! I love them! These organisms are all minuscule, with one notable exception: massive creatures unlike anything we have ever seen. Although we possess little data on them,
Is underway.
they seem to frequently range deep into the galaxy. If we learn more about them, we might figure out what attracts them to this system and if it can be beneficial to us in any way. Yay! I love space slugs and jellyfish and stuff. Delphine Gush. She leveled up.
Need to pause, sorry.
Okay.
Way too much shit happened.
What the hell is this? Is this just a... This one's not connected to anything. Weird.
Alright, I have settled Earth.
Yay!
They super don't like it though. The stellar culture shock for 3,000 days.
Uh-oh. That is just like Earth.
A system has been charted.
Oh, shit. What the heck are these guys? Oh my god, it's the space blobs! Look at them.
Oh, lovely.
They're amazing. I want one. Oh, and there's little baby ones! Pretty powerful. God, what fucking chaos this system. Look at it. Why is everything so close together? Oh, it's gas giants. That's
Many
cool.
gas giants.
I love it. Oh my word. There's 24 society research there. You can get a pet amoeba named Bubbles. The pet whales you can get, it is possible to get one. Really?
Yeah, I had one in the last game.
Did you? Aww. There's an achievement for scrapping it. So mean.
We grow ever stronger.
You can, yeah, I was looking through the thing before and there was a reanimators perk, which was like you can raise armies of zombies and stuff, but also you can raise like the really big like enemies on the map, you know, like the Leviathans.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
What have we here?
Alright, good. There's only 2 pops left on the one that I've been stealing pops from, so fairly soon that'll be empty, and then I can just settle it without, you know, the big negative hit from that comes with just settling a planet, turning everyone into slaves, which, you know, they don't like very much.
Yeah. Should I go for this one that's got 24 society research? And the mem aliens.
Well, that's pretty cool, but I don't know how far it is.
It's like 1, 2,
Empire's
3.
sprawl is a measure of the territorial
Yes,
expanse
no.
of our empire in the form of controlled systems, colonies.
A system has been charted.
Where's my dude? There. Right, go do these ones then for now. We have made first contact with the aliens in the Riblaw system, the War aliens.
Space charts updated.
Oh, bollocks.
You okay?
No, that fucking back
Research
again.
complete.
No.
Space charts updated.
Oh, sorry, I just got like 6 notifications all at the same time.
No worries.
1 second.
You go there and I'll get some of these. And that one. The
Shitty
Gaia world.
Fucking piss.
We have detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Sire system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time has formed here, creating a wormhole that, as our science speculate, may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Oh, okay. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Okay, it's inherently unstable. Long-range scanners. Fucking hell. It's doing it for me now. Long-range scanners have picked up readings in the Tianavex system that could be best described as giant heat blobs. It's worth investigating. Make it so. Sensors have detected a particularly clear repeating signal from the war aliens that appear to... Oh, that seems to offer our linguists excellent material for codifying their language. Excellent.
What?
None.
Oh.
Oh,
We
eco
could-
simulation.
me.
Doing it. Okay.
We grow ever stronger.
We have detected the presence of a primitive alien civilization on Riblor 4 in the Riblor system. So. Okay. A tradition.
I lost another war.
Our system has been charted.
Hey!
Unlucky.
Just about hanging in there.
Oh, there we go. It's not on its own. Construction ship. Leave now. What are you doing? Following the sighting of an unidentified spacecraft in the... Oh no, I read that one, didn't I? The bogey.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You okay?
Pause.
Okay.
I just made peace with one of them stealing a system off me.
Mm.
That 2 days there, the other one declared war on me.
Aww.
And they've claimed my home world. This is not good. I've had the worst fucking start. And every time one of them gets a piece, they get to rebuild and like wait to batter me again, and then the other fucker hops in.
Cheating.
Space charts updated.
It's a fucking mess, this.
What have we here?
Ooh, the spaceborne lifeforms which the Kelpian head of society research has come to refer as Tianki are docile creatures, capable of accessing some lower dimension of subspace. They roam from system to system with remarkable ease. They graze on gases common to the upper layers of many gas giants. It is highly unlikely, to say the least, that this is their only food source, but intake of other nutrients is yet to be observed. They will rarely, if ever, attack. Even when provoked, they can safely be ignored. Very fascinating.
We are being contacted by aliens.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Ledger of situations amended.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you having a nightmare?
Yes. This is just the worst.
What have we here? A system
Yep,
has been
I'm about to
charted.
lose my homeworld.
We need an oh for fuck's sake counter for this stream. Yep. How's Swell doing? Okay, we're building
Fleet
stuff.
has been refitted.
Gotta pause for a bit. Losing my homeworld this early is a real shit. But there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Doesn't sound ideal, like. Oh. I hope it isn't too much of a pain reinstalling chatbot. I don't even know where it gets backed up to either, so everything might just be deleted. I did upload, like, the quotes list not too long ago. Did you pause?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Sean's having a great time, I can tell.
I'm not.
I can tell by the tone of his voice.
I've already lost the game, basically.
A system has been charted.
You can bring it back.
No. I've lost my only places that have planets.
Uh-oh. Well, why were you starting wars with everyone so early on?
Well, I'm surrounded by two hostile empires who are attacking me.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly. A system has been charted.
A hidden factory. Oh god, this is where everyone kept dying, isn't it? Trust is most welcome. How far do I need to actually survey out?
This is miserable.
Aww. Do you want to start again?
No.
We grow ever stronger.
Aliens.
They can kill me at will, essentially. Like, their ships are so much better than mine.
No.
We are being contacted by
Uh-oh.
aliens.
The Glur Divine State.
A system has
A
been
theocratic
charted.
oligarchy.
Okay.
Intellectual
surrendered.
booty.
We
I've
will.
lost my homeworld, and I'm now a vassal of this other empire, basically. Oh, shit.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
That is not good at all. I have one planet left.
Space charts updated.
They took my other two starting planets, basically, like the before I could settle them. So
Oh.
I'm. It's just the fucking worst.
What a pain. And thank you for following Spikadelic. Welcome in.
We cannot fight this foe.
We cannot fight this foe. What foe? Oh, an occupation flotilla. This? What? Ancient destroyer. Oh, I can't see it. What are you doing? Yeah, you got. Do that then. If you survey out too far, you're gonna discover archaeological sites in systems you're unlikely to own anytime soon. And if you are me, that bothers you a lot. Okay. I'll start sending them back to research. Oh yeah.
Our science ship be under attack.
Uh-oh. The ISS surface noise is located at the source of the movement in the upper atmosphere of Alvira 4. And surprisingly, there was no ship hidden in the clouds, but rather a docile alien life form. Despite its impressive size, the creature, which the ISS surface noise crew have dubbed a space amoeba, appears to be a juvenile. This is no way of knowing how this juvenile was separated from its others of its kind. But one thing is certain, it appears to have imprinted on the ISS surface noise. As the crew completed their survey of Alvira 4, it found that the creature was following them. It has proven difficult to shake, and Delphine Ponteith has taken quite a shine to the juvenile's determination. I've got a baby!
No, don't lose it, whatever you do.
Very well.
There is new information in the situation log.
A baby. What am I building? Okay. Yeep.
We grow ever stronger.
Right, there's one there, so I'll build on there. And then... Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Space charts updated. A system has been charted.
Yeah, okay. Can I rescue Sean? Well,
I'll be okay.
I don't know where he is. He won't tell me. This is karma.
Because I'm vassalized by one of them now.
Yeah.
At least they're not going to be attacking me anytime soon. So
You can just bide your time.
I just have to focus on defending one border now.
Koldax B3 is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet. Evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race, the monolith's flowing lines definitely chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Surely. With digital reproductions of the monoliths widely available in our empire. Six pops gained the Xenophile ethic. Huh.
Space charts updated.
you're done with that stuff, so do that. And then that one.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
An anomaly. I think the second option makes you copy from center file. Yeah, it did!
How are you
Bubbles is
doing?
very precious. No one's trying to murder me, so better than you. Okay.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Need 6.
We grow ever stronger.
Try saying anomalous phenomenon 7 times in a row quickly. I fucked it up instantly. Phenomenous. Anomalous phenomenon. Nope, can't do it.
What have we here?
Jesus Christ. Moats. Our crew aboard the ISS Clearwaters report that the Darast shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Darast's gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals. However, the captain of the ISS Clearwaters cautions that the construction indicates Magonan design. It's highly likely that the minerals belong to the protected Magonid Commonwealth, and they may be displeased should we lay claim to their shipment. Thank you for following HSS 616. We're gonna steal the minerals. They those pissing jerks stole my bits.
You know, probably piss them off.
Alright.
You don't really need them.
Take the minerals back then, nerds. I'm finding too many aliens. Well, Kelpie, we have received word of our down supply ship's cargo. We would like to extend our gratitude to you for taking the time to recover it without the need for Magonan intervention. Our pleasure. Sort of. The crater in question was most likely the result of a regular meteorite impact. The complex patterns in the resulting depression originated at a later time. Science Officer Delphine Pond Heath argues that these surface level patterns are not the result of an impact but a collision, one between asteroid AT-76 and some unspecified orbital installation or ship of alien make. Yeah, you're okay. You're investigating. Oh, this is all like thingied off. Right, I'll do that one there, and then I can sort of cut all of this off, don't I? Some kind of burrowing silicon-based life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels beneath the barren surface of Siderka. For as best as we can tell, the creatures feed off rocks, and there is evidence to suggest they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Oh no, are these the guys I killed last time? Okay.
We
Yard
grow ever
aliens.
stronger. Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Oh, holy shit, I'm doing so poorly now.
Oh no.
A system has been charted.
No, they're not the same. Okay, good. At least I got the notification this time. Oh Christ. Salty! Science ship ISS Surface Noise came up short with regards to its original mission of investigating possible activity on the frozen surface of Mizar 6. Is that Mizar? Mizar? Mizar. There is seemingly nothing of note but ice and rock. However, Science Officer Delphine Ponteith, a self-proclaimed gourmet chef and history buff, claims to have made
Chicken.
chicken. Thank you, so great. History buff claims to have made an important discovery. A chemical compound found in the surface ice layers in several regions of Mizar 6 is allegedly, supposedly closely related to Kelpian stellar salt, an ingredient integral to many traditional Kelpian dishes and thought extinct on Brialora. It has long been speculated that Kelpian stellar salt was never native to our homeworld, but was brought to the surface by some meteorite impact in the distant past. The science officer's discovery on Mizar 6 lends some credence to this theory, though Delphine Ponteith leans heavily on properties described in ancient cookbooks predating modern chemistry to prove the salient connection. Whether the salt, analysed and synthesised, actually tastes like the Kelpian stellar salt of old is ultimately of little consequence. Just the idea of traditional foods now possessing more historically accurate flavour profiles is bound to stimulate both the Kelpian economy and palate. Salty.
Lovely.
Do you want to take a break, by the way? Been going over 2 hours and I need a stretch.
It's up to you.
Oh, thank you for following Apollo's dagger. I don't think that popped up, but it's on my little thing. Oh, Coral Watergate died. Okay, let's do that then. About 15 minutes.
Sure.
Okie dokie. Go take a break, chat, get a stretch, get a snack, get a drink, that kind of stuff. We'll be back in like 15. Yeah.
BRB.
See you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. And Sean is back also. How we doing?
Howdy.
Oh no, Fizzy can post links now. Is that because you're a VIP? I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, you want to be careful with that.
Were you cheating during the break?
No, I wasn't cheating.
I'll believe you.
I'm a solid, like, at least 100 years behind everyone else now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, I've basically started over. I lost my home system. I have, because of that, I have basically no research income at all.
What is your victory score? Mine's awful.
I'm 13th.
Okay, you're one below me.
Yeah, well, I'm probably last, and you're probably second to last. I have my home world is now Earth, even though it is in stellar culture shock.
Okay.
which means it's not doing anything.
Who's
and
living on
won't be
there?
doing
What
anything for
species are
another-
living on there?
A bunch of human slaves and my snails.
Mm.
That's it. I lost all my other slaves.
Okay.
All, like the ones I was collecting from the nearby planets, they were all on my home world that got taken over. So
Good.
all those pops are just gone. It's not good.
Thanks, Apollo's dagger. And hey, Cowardly Lions and Snow Wraith, welcome in. And hello, Leviathan. Did I say hi?
We grow ever stronger.
All my slaves gone.
Hmm.
Okay, crystalline asteroids. Alright, something isn't right. Not reading it, can't be arsed. Oh, Coral's dead. Following the sighting of Sister Bogey again. Yeah, don't want to keep fucking reading that thing out. Bogey.
Technology secured.
Technology secured.
Don't feel good for the slaves. These, these other two empires are slaver empires as well.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
I started in the bastard sector.
The bastard sector.
Just everyone is utterly fucking horrible over here.
Not reading
Slaving
things is how you...
despots.
No, there was only one button that time, Dave. Don't worry. I didn't have to make a decision. That was just an okay, that already happened. Not pausing when I get too many notifications is how those... that unfortunate situation occurred. Just negligence. A setback. Oh my god, look at the little sad faces. All linguists are sad, even though that's not what we look like. Okay. It seems our linguists have suffered a major setback in their attempts at codifying the language used by the odd aliens. Unfortunately, what they had taken to be their language quite simply was not a language. In their report, Envoy Wash Bayrunner states that after days of investigating the matter from every angle, the linguists finally concluded that it was in fact probably an attempt at music. That's still cute though. What's empire size do?
Your empire size is at the top.
Okay. Oh yeah, it
When it
drains
goes over 100,
resources. Yeah.
it slows down your research and edicts.
Okay.
Space charts updated.
No reports of any problems have been issued from the Odd Factory on Spell. It seems like the colony will maintain the projected production estimates. Yay! Last time I didn't have a good time at the Odd Factory. People kept going mysteriously missing. Actually, no, probably don't need to do that. Let us join this community. Do I want to join a galactic community? Probably.
Space charts updated.
Yeah, get in.
They
So you
wish
can
to
start
speak with
ignoring
us.
it.
Okay. Embassy time. Ah!
Grow ever stronger.
I'm not allowed to vote I'm in the galactic community and I'm one of the founding members, but I'm not allowed to vote.
Why?
Because I'm a vassal. I just have to vote with whatever my overlord wants.
Good. Hey, Foxquack, welcome in. Just joined. Love that your avatar is holding hot dog, John. Thank you. It's adorable. Look, I can chuck him about. Yeah, welcome in, Sean. Has Sean become? No, he's still a hot dog. Oh, the gateway. Okay, abandoned gateway. An ancient space station of some kind has been located at the edge of the Unith system. The strong residual. What? Yeah, I know. I got it as well. Like a sandwich. The strong residual subspace signature that surrounds the station indicates that it may be a gateway of sorts, part of a theoretical network of similar stations that at some point would have allowed for near instantaneous travel between different parts of the gateway. Assuming this is a gateway, its current state of disrepair has rendered it unusable. If it could be restored into working order, its owner would potentially be able to access any other functional gateways in the galaxy, enabling travel across huge distances in a matter of days. Hey, Nahoy is a hot dog or sandwich? Probably. It's bread and a filling. Rivalries. Oh, that's where the gateway is. Okay. Right, at least I've blocked this off, so now I can take my time. Like, getting these, can't I? And I'll make it a... Fuck. Make it a starport. What are you doing? Are you doing things? Yeah. Ah, fuck. No, do that first. Oh, yeah, it will.
Research complete.
Oh, piss.
Yes.
A system has been charted.
How was your game going by Ravine? By the way, Ravine. You said you're accidentally making friends.
Wish I had some friends.
Research complete.
Listen, this is your fault.
It's not.
It is. You chose a despicable gang of bastards as your, starting dudes, and that's it.
Oh,
Karma.
these fuckers.
Also, the slavery thing.
Just you wait. I am gonna turn this. It's gonna take it like
System has
probably
been charted.
1500 years, but I'm gonna turn this around
Mm-hmm.
somehow.
What's good
Actually-
here?
Genuinely do not know how I'm going to turn it around.
I'm looking forward to it. Right, Fleet Academy might be good, you know, if I actually want to make fleets. Probably should since I'm militaristic. I haven't got that many star bases right now. We haven't got any rare crystals yet, so can't really do that, I don't think.
We grow ever stronger.
Ever stronger.
They wish to speak with us.
Go for that one. Oh, he's dead. Fucking hell, all my scientists are just dying like flies.
Yeah, one of mine just jumped into a hostile system that we knew was hostile and got killed. What the fuck are they doing?
Gone rogue. Just notices a little face on the hot dog. Yeah, it's Sean.
That's me.
Scientists leading for society. These are all terrible for society. No. Oh, these are all crap. Press play for them. Either died. I know. What's that? Non-aggression pact. Yeah, sure. They've got overwhelming power. I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess we won't attack yous. Alright. Are these Roma survey speeds? That's sake. Alright, we'll put you. Anomaly chance though. Yeah, I'll just take you. And then I'm completely confused what I was doing. Yeah. Scientist for physics. You? No. Physics research, engineering research, and I'm just gonna press play and get another one. Senate's in session. Maybe I'll pay attention to it this game.
Yeah, voting on stuff can help you out.
Community, where envoys can be assigned to the galactic community to increase your diplomatic weight.
Readied shield. Diplomatic weight from fleet power. Fucking no.
Reassigned to other envoy
Comfort to fallen. Unemployed workers have their yeah, okay. Yankee Conservation Act. Yeah! Dark matter found. Sweet. The Savanti Corporation can now use the subjugate casus belli against us. Why? Diplomatic weight from tech. Research station output. Starbase upkeep. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let me check these scientists again. Yeah, whatever. Technology. Right, so if you're a militarist who has a fleet, maybe. Yeah, well, I've just got destroyers, I think. So, I'll
In the Fleet Manager,
stick them in
we can
this.
create templates for our military fleet.
Here, I know. Oh no, I haven't got them yet. Am I still researching them? What's technology? Yeah, destroyer.
Ever stronger.
Construction complete. People are declaring war. Regulated growth. Huh? No. Playing nice. I am, even though I'm militaristic plants. We're still just getting over a case of the dances, okay? Just let us chill for a bit.
Dancing plants.
Oh shit! The Snowverlords. I found you, Sean.
Hello.
Hello.
My name's a bit ironic at the moment, given that I got immediately vassalized.
Snowverlords of fucking shit.
Hey. Dress for the job you want.
We grow ever stronger.
Hey, God of the Light. No, I can't tell what's been added because I'm not that familiar with it really. But I'm enjoying it. Change it to subordinates right now. Right, where should we expand to? Oh yeah, we can just start going around here now, can't we? And we can get the wormhole and the gateway. I've got a wormhole and a gateway this time, Sean.
I don't want to worry you, but I just jumped above you in the points.
Why would that worry me?
Because I've lost my home world, so I don't know what you're doing.
I haven't built any fleets.
Okay.
Technology secured.
And I've only got... Shut up! Mind your fucking business, alright?
Will do. Okay, thank God Earth has stopped freaking out at me now. So, very good. We're on. Earth is now my fucking
We grow ever stronger.
home world.
Yeah.
I'm just playing the humans, but with like 2 snails ruling them now.
We grow ever stronger.
Right, can't get that one. Right, if I get all the way over here, see my empire size is still pretty... 115, which isn't too bad, is it? What's yours?
120. Don't worry about it going over it in the start though, because you research things to bring it down later on, so
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about going over. Because you can always bring that back. It's that Simpsons episode where the 2 aliens take over. Take over.
Kang and Kodos.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Scientist Slappin' Pond Heath. What an excellent name. Slappin'. No orders. Can we check that out again? No, there was aliens there and they're terrified. Terrified little worms. What can we buy from them? Monthly Unity. What else? Commission an art piece.
ever stronger.
I bought a piece of art for some reason.
Cool.
For monthly Unity. Okay, do we have my... No. What? Technology. Where are my leaders? Not two of those. Stellaris! What's the art piece look like? Can we look at it? Is it in society? It's not a relic, is it?
Intellectual booty.
Intellectual booty.
Space charts updated. We grow ever stronger.
I've got no governor again. I keep forgetting.
Oh God.
The art piece used to be a building, and I think back then it was like a spire thing. What? Why? Oh no, hang on, sorry, I wasn't directing that at you. I don't know what this is. Cold axe, why can't I do that? It said something was cancelled.
Fleet order cancelled.
It already did it. Never. Sorry, what were you saying? You don't know what's going on?
Oh yeah, it's just idle chit chat.
Don't
Don't know what I'm doing.
Form a galactic market. Ooh. Storage capacity. Yes. Diplomatic weight from economy. Consumer goods upkeep. Clear block of time. No. Guardian Angels Act. Diplomatic weight from fleet power. Defense army morale. No. Fucking soldiers. I do not respect our troops.
You've got to respect the troops.
Watch me.
A system has been charted.
A system has been charted.
We grow ever stronger.
Crystals. Excuse me. Dead. What's going on?
They wish to speak with us.
Ah, the Savanti League. Okay. Oh my god, the cat has took a shit. It's like it's in the room. Why?
You don't have to tell me.
I'm so sad.
I'm sad.
I'm sad.
But, you know, it's your fault.
It's not my fault.
It is your fault.
For not corking the cat.
For having a cat.
There are empires that are preparing to declare war on us. The fuck, why?
Watch out.
Is it you?
No, it's not me. How would I declare war? One, I can't because I'm a vassal and I'm on the opposite end of the galaxy from
You
you.
might have just been lying. I can't make the destroyers yet. Yeah, intellectual booty will never not be funny, Snow Wraith. I'm convinced.
Intellectual booty.
Protective Magnetic Commonwealth. Fuck you guys. They're right next to me. Tits. Right, where's my other defense platform? Can I make...
Mining stations
Do
are
I
used
own
to
this thing?
extract
Yeah, I do.
minerals and strategic resources of the object they orbit.
We grow ever stronger.
Is this because we turned the difficulty up? Everyone just wants to kill us.
Well, it'll be harder, but I think in the long run, you know, we'll still be alright.
Mm.
I mean, well, I would have been. If I didn't get declared war on by two different people.
Migration treaty proposal. Okay. We apologize, patron Delphine Carfi. We have sadly reached something of a creative roadblock. The Enclave is in disarray, and we have nothing to offer at this time. We thank you for your patronage, as always. Alright, whatever. I just got scammed. Scammed by little space rats. Sometimes you just end up with a really trigger-happy galaxy.
Hmm. It happens.
Oh.
Technology secured.
Why is the fuck all stability on that planet?
Space charts updated. Intellectual booty.
What's my fleet clamp command limit? 50. Naval capacity is fucked. I don't understand why. Resources from jobs minus 19%. Why? Oh no. That's just cause it's shit. Alright, gamma aliens, where are yous? Sweet. They're only 1k.
grow ever stronger. Technology secured.
Alright.
It's all a bit of a nightmare.
Alright, where's Yodbem Station? Okay, yeah. What's a good building, like a defensive one? Communications jammer. Weapons range. I'll put
The
that one
uplink
on.
computer's good.
Yeah. That means the pups are unhappy, and that means stability goes down. Okay. We need amenities. Sweet. Starbase constructions. What does that mean? Energy from starbase constructions, 10%. What are the starbase constructions? Do we know?
I think you can make energy capturing.
Amenities, sorry. You can think what?
Sorry, you can think what? Things that are built on starbases that make energy credits.
Like what?
Solar panels.
Oh, okay.
I've got a system called Arrakis here.
Yeah. What's that
Very
from?
high in minerals. That's the planet in Dune.
Oh. I've never read or watched any Dune versions. Food processing facilities. Is that better than the hydroponics farm? Like, I don't understand what the difference is.
Summon the fleet.
Fuck.
War has been declared against us.
This is a declaration of war. We have had enough of Kelpie Harmonious Republic belligerents. They want to vassalize me.
Have you been belligerent?
Fuck have I? Just been chilling. These are pacifists!
Yeah, you're not though.
When declaring war, we also need to declare our intentions.
Okay.
So they
What,
gotta-
I'm just going in to humiliate him? Or should I just not? What should I do?
Well, that's your only goal you can set.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get fucked.
Through the claims interface, we can spend influence to lay claim to star
Okay,
systems
whatever.
owned
I just
by
clicked
others.
OK.
Having a claim on a system gives us a...
What do you mean no war goal has been...
This window presents an overview of our current war. Each side suffers war exhaustion, depending on how the war is progressing, which determines how willing they are
It's
to
war.
accept a peace agreement.
Ugh.
This is a war. War is happening.
So what? I want to settle the status quo.
Ideally, well, you know, just conquer them and achieve your war goals.
I can't. They're like so much stronger than me, aren't they?
Have you got a choke point?
Well, look. My planet's here.
Yeah.
Shit. Let's to upgrade that as well. Oh, I thought I did it. Right, okay. So there and there. So there's 3 areas.
Will they take anything off you if they vassalize you?
No.
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 Is that in the war goals?
We haven't got any claims to anything.
Well, then, if they're not going to take anything off you, then you could just surrender.
Mm.
You know, if they're definitely going to beat you.
Oh, hang on. What are they called? Them. What are they called? Oh, the Protective Magnet Commonwealth. Overwhelming compared to mine because mine's 1.5k. Surrender for now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can just surrender. Welcome to the Vassal Club.
Oh, alright, fine. We have both paid a high price for this war, but hopefully you will have learned not
It took 15 minutes.
to threaten the Protective Magnet Commonwealth. I didn't do anything! Right, that's it! Fleet buildy time! Oh, I can actually build them now. What a treat. Oh.
They wish to speak with us. A system has been charted.
We lost the war.
Rip.
I feel fine
They wish to speak
about
with
it.
us.
Does everyone want to talk? Oh, look, it's a winged monkey person. Fanatic, militarist, and materialistic. Okay. They're pacifists, they feel
They wish
bad
to
about
speak
it.
with us.
Snow overlords want to establish mutual embassies. I guess. Since we're in the vassal club. Right, what are you doing?
We'll make a beautiful
We grow
vassal
ever
empire one day.
stronger.
You can do anomalies when we haven't taken stuff over, right? Yeah. Why is that one costing more? Shit, did I just get a non-aggression pact? Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't for me, was it? It's probably fine. Very funny that the pacifists felt compelled to declare war on militaristic fanatics even though they posed no threat.
It's
Yeah.
pretty weird.
We grow ever stronger.
Good music.
Yeah, I like the music.
We grow ever stronger.
It's going to be so long before I can reconquer my homeland. I don't even think I'm going to be able to, because they've got the research of that whole planet now.
Yeah.
So they're just going to be ahead of me, right? In fleet power, like forever, sure.
Technology secured.
Okay, so. Oh, wait, that one. Why aren't you doing anything? The ISS Fathometer crew has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Karmaneki system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that Science Officer Roan Cliffbreaker cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside our galaxy. It's like Outer Wilds.
I love Outer Wilds.
I'll be able to play that like eventually, again, like completely fresh. Soldiers increase. Right, we need amenities, so gimme.
There is new information in the situation log.
The galactic market is a thing now. Promote one of our worlds for this purpose. Oh, galactic commerce, okay.
Fuck you. The two bullies who've been bullying me are like super best mates.
Well, maybe we could do some bullying of our own soon.
They got a defensive pact, and a commercial pact, and a research pact, and they won't let me in on any of them. It's just like so bullshit.
A piggy in the middle.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
We grow ever stronger.
Delphine died. Can't I go there? Yeah, it can. I was just clicking wrong, apparently. Leave you there for now.
Technology secured.
What are you doing? Scientist? You don't have a... Oh, she died. Hang on a minute. Ooh, shields. I could probably do with some shields, right? They're pretty nice to have.
Shields are very strong. They stop you from getting shot.
What the? I want something that... hold on.
They wish to speak with us.
Gotta pause it a sec. Go for that. Hydrocentric would be... Aww. I didn't see that. What are we doing? A research agreement with the Snoverlords.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
I'm in a fairly good shape right now. I just renegotiated my agreement as a vassal.
Mm-hmm.
And I agreed to go into any conflict that they wanted me to, which they were so happy about that I could balance it with a whole bunch of concessions from them, resource and research-wise.
Yeah.
So I have to go to war anytime they want to go to war, but they are giving me a shitload of research.
Nice.
Thanks for that. Okay. I'm gonna turn this around.
You can do it. Weep, weep, whoop.
There's something about... People just like mocking me, I think. You know what I mean?
No. No one ever mocks me.
Yeah, they do.
I
All the
know.
time.
I know. Mostly you. Oh, everyone's dying all the time. Oh, shit, didn't even put them in. Wait a minute.
Research complete.
The hell? I could just run out of scientists.
You've run out of scientists.
Yeah. All
Recruit
fucked
some
up.
more.
I didn't select the research either.
We grow
Okay.
ever stronger.
I need more alloys.
I know exactly how you feel.
Research complete.
No. Getting ripped off by them guys again. Little jerks. Oh, I can get the crystals now. Don't tell Sean you like him. That just raises his value in proportion to yours.
See, I don't know. I think, you know, people like to see me brought low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brought off your high horse.
Am I on a high horse?
Kind of.
The fuck?
You got a YouTube channel telling people why they're wrong all the time. Of course you're on a high
I
horse.
don't know for like an intentional haughtiness. I'm just, you know, just better than most people. That's all. It's not my fault. I didn't ask for this.
Indeed.
Alright, I've basically caught up to where I should have been 50 years ago. Right.
Fuck you guys! Why did no one tell me I was muted?
I just thought you were being quiet for a while. What the hell?
Thank
I
you,
thought you were
Fizzy.
reading or something. Did you
I was
read
reading
that
this
whole
out
thing?
loud.
I thought
I said,
you were
oh
reading
fuck,
to yourself.
there's a horror in the void. We've encountered some kind of vast entity near Viscaran's Moor. It appears to exist only partially inside our own universe, with the bulk of the creature still trapped in whatever nightmarish realm it spawned from. There is a malevolent intelligence at work here.
Purin?
What? Fuck you! Right, that's it. Get off
Are
the
you still
stream.
muted?
Get off the stream! You're a tit. Fucking knob.
You weren't muted. I was joking.
There is a malevolent intelligence at work here. Yes, I'm talking about Sean. Ancient beyond our concept of time and utterly alien in its design. We can only guess as to its purpose. I'm gonna make it friends and then send it up your arse.
Good. I like the shape.
Declare war on him and also in the game. Hey 20, welcome in. Oh shit. Just nearly dropped my beer. I'm fine. Alright, where's the horror? You stuck in here, mate? I can't see it. Is it in this? Okay. Dimensional horror. Whatever, we can't see it. But yeah, we've just got to not go to there for a bit.
Ready for action.
Contact report Leviathan. News of a giant being seen in the dark void of space is spreading across the Empire like a plague. Okay. There is concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this day as one of tremendous importance. We are but motes of dust. I'd love to see an interdimensional horror, like, just floating around. It would be humbling. Leader died. Oh shit! He must have eaten the guy. Oh my god! I'm not having a good run with science ships. Most of them have died so far. Jesus Christ. Shipyard. Right. You don't have anyone in the system, so you have no vision. Ah, okay, thank you. I thought I did, but it turns out that they got eaten by the thing.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Love's labours lost. Having decrypted the signal, Barathon Streamer was astonished to discover it was broadcasting in an archaic form of one of the main Kelpie languages. Speaking in these thous and whenceforths, it appears to be reciting one of the last works of Anne Wakepiercer, a renowned Kelpie playwright who lived some 600 years ago. It appeared that the broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected by a small shelter, is the only non-natural structure on the planet. There is no hint as to who left it there or why, but going by the wear and tear on evidence, it must have been there since shortly after the play was first written, long before Kelpie learned the secret of space travel. We can only assume it was left there by ancient visitors to Brealora who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange and unexpected tribute. Further evidence of the superiority of the Kelpie race. That's a bit big-headed, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna make our pop happy though, so... Fine, I guess we'll just beat those guys. The horror's infinite range. Fuck! Alright, now we've just got a little friend in the system that... Okay. Restrict that system. No go in there. Oh god, who the hell are these guys?
I ended up with a friendly one of them in the last game.
Yeah, jealous.
I just had to, like, pledge fealty to it and agree not to have sex.
Oh, yeah!
Like, force me not to have sex.
Yeah, it forced you.
That was cruel.
Sorry.
Jeez. Just getting slammed all day today.
What do you mean? You were mean to me. It's made me sassy.
How was I mean to you?
You were winding me up about the mute button.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
I said Purin once. That's all I did.
So.
That's fine. That's funny.
All my guys are dogs. Okay, you go there, do that, and then that one.
We grow ever stronger.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We grow ever stronger.
Oh no, dumb and angry. That's illegal. You're just gonna have to change plans. I'm sorry. I thought we already had the galactic market.
No, it was founded, but no one put their system up as the proposed thing to become the hub of the galactic market. So I did. So now it's orbiting Earth.
Oh. How do you
but I
make
wanted
those?
access to it. Because I wanna buy slaves off the slave market.
You're disgusting.
That's why I did that.
You're the worst.
Well, I need slaves.
I
What am I
need
supposed to do?
slaves!
I do. And I'm surrounded by two big bullies who've got each other's back, so I can't raid them for slaves. I've got to get slaves somewhere.
Alright. Get his ass, Purin, drag him.
No. Don't drag me.
Get dragged, Ned. Ugh. Science Officer Rowan Poppet reports that Motor 3A is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The ISS tributary experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs have rearranged themselves. A second low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a new pattern, centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface of Motor 3A. Rowan Poppet concludes that this discovery confirms their long-held theory that life can exist almost purely electrical impulses, independent of cellular or viral structure. Sweet. Nerd shit. Oh shit. Oh, there's 14, Sean. At least. And I'm 13. What are you doing?
I'm 12. Number 3, who's after the two fallen empires who we haven't met yet, of course, is I'm surrounded by number 3 and number 9.
Oh.
Who have got me boxed into the corner.
Okay, that's doing something. Yeah. Fizzy bots online. Oh, I'm dreading setting chatbot back up.
Yeah, it's a pain.
The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species have been found drifting in high orbit over Sire 2. The being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit, complete with a helmet and maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle only to be forgotten and left behind. Aww. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data. A tragic fate.
Intellectual booty.
One of the many moons circling Po-2 has a terminal orbit. It will soon collide with the gas giant in what is sure to become a massive impact event. This event has been millions of years in the making, and it is a startling coincidence that the impact has been fated to occur just after a visit by one of our ships. Any of our scientists wish to observe and record the event, but we only have a narrow window before it is too late.
There is new information
Awesome.
in the situation log.
Right, so what was that called? Moon thing, that one. Where's my guy? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I know that one. So, everyone, don't you think the Chance should do his Final Fantasy video first?
No, I gotta. That's gonna take ages, and I've got a bunch of little vids I could do fast. I'm gonna do a little priggy one. I just can't shift off the big project to the little one. It's like it's difficult to do.
Yeah.
Like to just jump mental tracks like that, you know. I end up thinking about the one I want to think about just like all the time.
We're gonna keep an eye on this thing that's probably a bomb.
Special project is finished.
Okay. You come over here and get that one. Quickly. Shit, I should get that one actually instead. Put that off. Hurry up. No way am I gonna get that, am I? It's gonna be what happened all over there all over again.
Booty.
How are your Snoverlords doing?
Pretty good, actually, considering. Yeah.
What?
I'm fleecing my overlord for a whole bunch of research.
Nice.
Which is allowing me to probably catch up. I think I'm equivalent to them in research now. But I'm gonna have to jump ahead of them if I'm gonna get a fleet big enough to free myself. But they have a defensive pact with the one on the other side of me. So I'm probably just vassalized for the foreseeable future, honestly.
Joikes.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
That one's still surveying. Alright, when it's done that one.
You know most of the stuff in the Final Fantasy video anyway.
So?
Because I talk about it to you.
So? We found something spectacular on Hagawa 2. On the surface lies traces of an explorative expedition of another civilization. Left behind are some well-preserved documents and artifacts. Proposed action by Chief Science Officer Barafin Streamer is to send the text findings to our homeworld for translation. There's also the possibility to send them off to a private investigator.
There is new information in the situation.
Research. Hello, Bob's avatar. Welcome in.
I'm having trouble with amenities and happiness, funnily enough. Playing a slaver empire.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't like it.
Wow.
They don't like being enslaved by space snails. for some
Baffling.
reason. Very confusing.
Ships ready for action. Research complete.
Ah! Wait, lady! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? Ah! Welcome in, everyone! How you doing? Oh, crap! I haven't got a
Look at all
bot
those
today.
emotes. Good lord.
Look at him! Thank you for following Ace Therinos. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Wade. We're taking over space, kind of. Well, actually, both of us
No,
have
we're
become
not.
vassals, so we're kind of
not at all.
sucking a little bit right now.
Getting our asses
Eh.
kicked.
Right, there we go. Go follow Wade Lady. She has the most chill and wholesome, lovely streams. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. I choose to ignore most of this. Yeah, we're translating an alien mural at the minute, which is fascinating.
Situations amended.
Chemical plants. Do we need moats, don't we? Is moats good? Or the power grid? Do that one. I still haven't made it past species creation.
It's very overwhelming. There's a lot to do.
It really is. I mean, just look at it. And then wait until everyone's got fleets and there's just these little ships glitching across the map all over the place.
Do you
My
remember when
empire
you
is so
became leader?
small.
You
Oh
are
my-
really small.
Yeah, I am.
You're a tiny one this time.
I am. It's probably
Can you
fine.
You can still expand though.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Where should I go? I had a dude. Fuck! They stole it. I knew that was gonna happen. Tits! No! No! They're doing it, Sean!
They're doing what?
Stealing my stuff again.
We'll get it before they do.
I can't. They've already gone there because I got distracted.
Stop getting distracted.
Never! The measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of immense and ancient geothermal extractors, breathing their last. Built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past, the vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core ever since. The storage capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them.
Project
Alright.
done. Not so special
Yeah, we're
now.
just small. Oh yeah, this is... No, we don't want that. This is my people. We are kelp. Little weird kelp dudes.
We grow ever stronger.
And Sean is playing snails that love slavery. Thank you for following Salazar. Welcome in. Yeah, they're called the Snova Lords, which is quite an ironic name, isn't it?
It will become true.
It will become true, will it?
It will be true at some point.
Right, okay. This one sounds like Final Fantasy. Funky.
Space charts updated.
Yeah, okay, the more egalitarian. I should probably
They wish to speak
just
with us.
make a. Oh, who wants me? What? Embassy. Okay, it's fine. I'm going to make a new construction ship or two. Oh yeah. Okay, I got that one. At least. I'm lacking 44 there. Fuck! I'm gonna be trapped out.
Technology secured.
Mining stations. That's fine. Are you both playing together in the same galaxy? We are! I am the Kelpie Harmonious Republic. I'm like two little blobs. And Sean is over here. The Snow Overlords. And I can't really see the extent of his empire. Building slots. Array.
My homeworld got taken about 25
A
minutes
system has
Oh yeah.
into the game. It started to be right next to an expansionist like military that just like went to war with me immediately.
And he's still
took it.
doing better than me.
ever stronger.
Do we have... What are they called? Energy credit. Making ones, yeah. Energy grid, there we go. I want another alloy foundry. I don't know if it's not coming up. Weird. Yeah, I really don't understand how this works. Yeah, I can make one there though. That's fine. Can you only have one on each place or something?
How what works?
You know, on each like planet. It
Yeah.
would let me make an alloy foundry here, but not.
Yeah, that's one of the buildings that has a limit.
Ah, okay. Ah, okay, Scarlet Fear. And howdy, welcome in. And howdy, Martin, welcome in. How you doing? Sean, ensnaving the galaxy. But yeah, we can both pause the same game as well, which is nice. Otherwise, it would be too much. The ISS surface noise never made it all the way. Fucking hell, have I lost another science ship? Oh no, then reappeared minutes later. Okay. To study the anomaly surrounding it, the ship, along with science officer Barfin Streamer and crew, blinked out of existence as it was navigating the debris field, and then reappeared minutes later. Barafin Streamer reports that they found themselves briefly in some extra-dimensional space. External viewports revealed that they were surrounded by countless ships of alien design suspended in a seemingly endless void. Before the crew could get their bearings, the visions abruptly faded and they found themselves back in regular space. However, roughly half the crew are missing. Science Officer Barafin Streamer speculates that they may have been selectively trapped by some unknowable mechanism in that strange space. I think Barafin might be a serial killer, and he's used this to get away with it.
Sounds like that sort of setup.
And he's... Oh my god, he's just gained the maniacal trait as well. All his officers have just mysteriously disappeared and now he's maniacal. Nefri's Pride, the armed vessel discovered in orbit of AKU 9K14, is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Its light frame and evasion hardware suggest it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against the secret complex called the Svan Hives Labs. I can't talk anymore. My brain's fucked. Right, okay. Said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them the war when they were shot down. We have extracted the ship's destination from its navigational drive. Send a new science crew to the lab.
There is new information in the situation log.
There is new information in the information log. You look at that. Yeah, that's the one. We've got excavations. And that one. Globon. A beautiful name for a planet. Bastards! Look what they've done. I'm just gonna have to delete this construction ship. Right, you just keep surveying. Doesn't feel like there's many people around here. There's a bunch of stuff I could get here as well, though. Right, okay. You. There's nothing really to do over there anymore.
They wish to speak with us.
Wait a minute. You two. You go to there. And you go. Huh? Why is there no route for the selected fleet to reach the system? Okay, whatever.
Don't ignore me.
What did I say? What did you say?
They wish to speak
Oh,
with
this.
us.
Yeah.
Shh. Communications active sensor link. Okay. Yep. Okay. Sound. The missing members of the ISS surface noise crew, thought lost to the dimensional rift, have reappeared. Are they alive? Yes. They hailed us from on board an unknown vessel, not entirely dissimilar to our own science ships. Idling close to where the ISS surface noise originally experienced dimensional disturbance. They claim to remember nothing of their time outside our dimension, aside from vague awareness of having been away for some time. They wish for nothing but to return to service under Science Officer Barafan Streamer and intend to surrender their ship to Kelpian authorities. The safety of the Kelpian people hinges on their destruction. What's going on? Okay. We'll take the creepy science ship.
It's a setup for a horror movie, that one.
Yeah, definitely. I'm excited. For other science ship. Okay. So.
You know, one thing that's not helping me out here is I have not had a single naval capacity upgrade.
Oh, really?
This whole time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still at /20.
Uh,
My fleets can be 60, but my naval capacity is still 20
that's
without anchorages that I've built.
Bloody hell. Oh crap, what time is it?
It is 20 past 11.
I mean, I'm off work, so I don't really need to go to bed or anything. Did I not already click colonize for this one? Yeah. We have encountered another abandoned gateway, this time near Pathaban Vortex. Leave me alone! More aliens. It appears to have been built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Unlike the previous structure, this gateway has been significantly altered since its initial construction. Its connection to the rest of the network has been severed. Instead, the only valid destination is an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that is designated the L cluster by our astronomers. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Until we find some way of aborting this process, the L cluster will remain beyond our reach.
Ledger of situations amended.
Okay. You stay there then.
Turn about. We
fuck.
cannot fight this foe.
What's going on here? Oh, for Christ's sake! There's an alien hive here.
Uh-oh.
Where did they come from? Look at them. Fast moving attack craft are hitting on mining stations. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright. Fine. I was like, ooh, what a cool thing to
You
own.
know, Purin, I'm pretty sure I've been subbed as long as we have been watching Star Trek at this point.
Star Trek! Yeah, we're gonna watch them tonight. I'll stop stream soon, I think. So that I won't be keeping people up too late. No need to worry about.
You
Great.
must be nearly done now with Deep Space Nine, right?
Yeah, we're on season 7. Hang on.
It's the last one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. We are up to episode 14, I think. The Field of Fire, was that the last one we watched? Yeah, we've got 12 left. Did you ever finish King of the Hill? No, we're still doing King of the Hill every so often. And Purin. Thank you so much, Innie, for the sub as well, by the way. Sorry if I got distracted by the thought of Star Trek.
You've got so much space you can expand into. Why aren't you expanding?
I am. I have to wait for me influence every fucking time. What are you laughing at?
I don't know.
Just a little
Just
jerk.
like so angry about it.
I am. I hate this game. It's so much fun. Yeah. Okay. So should we save?
Sure.
Okay. We'll save, and I'll find someone to raid. Shall I? Oh God, no, I'm coming back. Shall I? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Did everyone hear that? Did that drive you nuts?
What? I didn't hear anything. What was that?
I opened my my stream, and it wasn't muted, and I was coming through like 3 times. It was horrible.
Remember to save.
Yeah, I'll do it now. Save the game. I did it. Saw me. Yeah. So we'll.
Thanks for having me. I need to run and do my Duolingo for the day.
Yeah, no worries. I think the Discord link on my page should work. But yeah, thank you, Sean, for joining me. And
Thanks for having me.
We'll catch you later.
I will catch you later. Farewell.
Bye, Sean. Who should we raid? Who's about? refresh. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Oh, Palm is playing Kingdom Hearts. Excellent. Palm is so much fun. Please go give her a follow and show her some love. Palm Diggity. You are the channel I follow with the most views, which I don't think has ever happened. Yeah, people like watching Sean and Stellaris, I guess. Right, I've spelled that right. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I will hopefully fix all the weird shit in my layout by my next stream on Thursday. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I will catch you in the Discord. If not, I'll be back on Thursday. But yeah, catch you next time. Bye bye.